Leslie's Kenya. I am Marvin O'Kello, and we're back as we start the boys' matches for the afternoon here with First Touch Football Combine and East Hand Sportsplex. We got Team Blue with an early chance and a great strike. Camden Crooks on the ball. Good switch of play, or attempted switch of play there. With it being the first match, there's usually a few jitters that the boys need to get out. Great first touch there. Reagan White tries to wriggle free. Good clearance there from the keeper. Immediately sets his team off. And that is Farrell Kenya who had that ball. I do apologize if I mess up some of the numbers. It is a bit far. Gabriel Posner back to his keeper. Looks very composed on the ball early on. Keeper also showing good feet. Good build up here from Orange. And that was a good win of the ball there from Suburban's Benjamin Marsh. One of the players to look out for, involved in the Wanderers development team. Usually wears the number 10. And definitely plays like it. Well, that's a strong tackle early on. That's a foul against Orange there. That's Rowan Kusic with the tackle. Benjamin Marsh also very good on the ball on set pieces. But beside him is Santiago Randon, who looks like he's going to take this one. Nick Castellet also in the mix there in the number 30. But it looks like it will be Santiago Randon with the hit. And a good connection on the ball there. If it wasn't for the block, that had a chance. Good clearance. Ends up all the way back with Jacob Belcham. Has a man forward. Plays it in, looking for Reagan White. But great tackle back by Nick Castellet. Plays with FSA, also known as Hotspurs in the senior category. A lot of these players will be familiar with each other from playing in the local leagues. Oh, wayward pass there from and an easy finish. Easy finish for Team Blue for the first goal of the match. He's not going to get many easier ones than that, but sometimes being in the right place at the right time certainly helps. And we have our first goal of the match from Team Blue. That's number 99, Gabe McNeil. Plays with Halifax City. Goes to a prep academy in the States. Good pressure there from Reagan White again. Rowan Kusic sprays it out wide, and that's a deflection. And the first corner. Good high intensity to this match so far. Team Blue gifted an early goal, which was taken by Gabe McNeil. Great delivery into the box. Gabe McNeil on the ball again early. Keeps it in. Combines well with Matteo Guthro. Orange on it. Deflected out for a goal kick. Good early pressure there from Camden Crooks, looking to get involved. And Reagan White there as well. Gabe McNeil with another chance. Well defended. Keeper just parries it over there. It was an awkward one bouncing just in front of him. But good pressure early on from Team Blue. Gabe McNeil with some early chances after his first goal. Proving it's going to be a handful for the defenders today. With lots of games that are very short, high intensity, it'll be important for the players to be smart about the way they play today. The left-footed delivery into the far post is a good one, but no one there. Lucas McCurdy tries to play out of the back. Wins a goal kick. Very common theme of the game right now is, as you saw in the morning with the girls, that players will try to play out of the back. Goalkeepers will use their center backs, try to pull out the other team, and it leads to chances like this sometimes. The ball's just too heavy for Kieran Giro, who was open. Team Blue also looking to play out of the back. Lincoln Silver clears the danger momentarily. Nick Cosley on the ball. Jose Olaco on the ball. Good pressure from Gabe McNeil again. Heavy touch there. Ben Marsh on the ball. Calms things down with a great ball out wide. Into Matthew Guthro. Comes back to Benjamin Marsh, who leaves it for Gabe McNeil. Just heavy with the pass out wide to his teammate. But good intensity early on in this match. Even though Team Blue has the lead off of that very fortunate goal from Gabe McNeil, things are generally pretty even. A bit too lax on the ball there. Good change of pace. And an eventual cross into the back post. Almost finds its teammate. Our first match of the boys category in the first half here. Team Blue leads with 1-0 thanks to Gabe McNeil. Nick Castellet. Santiago Rendon looks for the wide ball, but it's just overhit. See lots of local representation from the universities here. See Talal Wade and Alan Jazik from Dal. We see the St. FX coaches here. Great ball in behind, but well out by the keeper to smother it there. That's Lincoln Silver there with the save. Good keeping there. Jose Alaco turns it over. Gabe McNeil looks to get in behind. Gabe McNeil with it again. Good pace. Has options in front of him, but takes the wrong one, unfortunately. Lucas McCurdy's able to sniff that out. That's Owen McGilvery, sorry. A number of changes get ready as we reach the halfway mark here of the first half. Nova Scotia really becoming a football province with the Halifax Wanderers having a first team as well as a developmental team, and as of next year we'll also have the Halifax Tides competing in the Northern Super League. Always a strong AUS presence for soccer with CBU, St. FX, Dal, SMU all competing very well on a national level. Benjamin Marsh with some space, tries to curl it into the far post. That's just touched wide by the keeper. Benjamin Marsh, a very, very technical player. Confident on the ball, great on set pieces. As he puts this ball into the box, and far post, headed back across. Wall back there by Matteo Guthro. But both teams unable to string a few passes together, much like the girls this morning. Generally a turnover after every 3 or 4 passes. Good work again from Matteo Guthro. Jose Alaco with the through ball. Good run from Reagan White. Got a chance to take his man 1v1. Couple step overs, checks inside. Back to Jose Alaco. Good touch from Owen McGilvery. Camden Crooks sprays it out wide, and the shot is just wide, unfortunately. A number of changes here for both teams, with Team Blue leading 1-0. Thanks to goal from number 99, Gabe McNeil, who checks out of the match. Benjamin Marsh drops back to collect. Immediately looks to quarterback it, but the ball's just a little bit long. I'm sure that's not the last time you'll see that from him. Benjamin Marsh also taking part in a camp with the Toronto FC reserves. Ball grabbed by the keeper there. Not the tallest of players, but very confident, very agile keeper. Lincoln Silver will come back and collect. Finds his winger. Maxime Leclerc, who just checked into the match, laid it off. No one really with an advantage so far other than the one goal, but since it's been very even between the two teams. Always tough in these tournament formats to really get any momentum going, because the subs are made so often that, you know, you get 15, 20 minutes into a game, you start to get comfortable, and then boom, sub. So it's very important for these players to limit the number of times they're giving the ball away and really show the quality that they have with limited minutes. But outside of trying to keep the ball, obviously it's important that the players also show some bravery, willing to take on players in the attacking third. Turnover. The favors returned, and again. Nick Castelli sniffs out the danger before Lincoln Silver clears. He was looking for Lucas McCurdy here down the left-hand side. Farrell Kenyon tries to hold it up, but his chest is a bit too strong. He'll definitely be asking the winger to put that ball on defeat. Henry Doucette tries the first-time pass, unable to find his strike partner. Just a bit heavy with the pass. Well up by Henry Doucette to win the ball. Good defending there from Caden Hutchinson. Eventually wins the throw for his team. These throwers will want to try to find their teammates' defeat as much as possible. Sure, something the coaches will be pointing out. Good pace there from the fullback. Eventually lands with the center mid, but turned over. Kelechi Agu tries the shot, but not really able to trouble the keeper there. Lacked any sort of conviction. Good feed from the keeper under pressure. Very composed. Big part of the modern game for the keepers is being able to play with their feet, and especially with these short goal kicks you'll see keepers taking. He's got two men in front. Good run in front there from Farrell Kenya. Gets a chance to take on his man 1v1. Good footwork, but touches just heavy, which gives the defender a chance to clear it away, and Nick Castellet eventually clears it for the corner. But good feed initially from Farrell Kenya. Rag and White with a cross. Oh, good strike. Just unable to get out of his feet there, and Lincoln Silver will come and collect. Immediately throws it out to Maxime Leclerc, who's unable to keep it. Smart clearance there from Rafael Laforez. Clears the danger with two men pressing him. Well defended again by the number 8, Caden Hutchison. A strong presence in the back there for Team Blue. And he gets another block again. Well done by the number 8, Caden Hutchison. He's got 6 targets in the box. Can he find one of them? Well done by Lincoln Silver to collect. Elects to go short, something you'll see often. Very much a risk versus reward game here. Teams will try to pull the other team into their half before they create some space. Noah Sadler makes a run forward. Rafael Laforest spreads it out wide. Ethan Main. Nick Castellet. Well done to win the ball before turning it over to Reese Weatherston. Maxime Leclerc with the ball forward. It's just short. That's a foul for sure. Just a bit too aggressive there. Didn't really need to make the foul there with the defender facing his own net. That's Lucas McCurdy with the foul. And we have our first half. Team Blue leading with a goal from Gabe McNeil, who was gifted the chance but took it well with his left foot. And we enter our first break. And we're underway for the second half of the First Touch Football Combine here in East Hand Sportsplex. I am Marvin Okello doing your live commentary. This Team Orange gets a run into the box and an early cross. And another gift of a goal, easy tap in to square things up. So that's 1-1. Good finish there in the right place at the right time. That's number 111, Alexis O'Coin with the finish. There was some strong play down the right-hand side initially by Owen McGilvery, who got that cross that was then deflected into the path for Alexis O'Coin to put away. So it's 1-1, start of the second half. Vincent Armstrong, 1v1 against early ball into the box. Ball controlled by Henry Doucette. Santiago Rendon with the speculative shot that almost ends up in the top left corner. Not sure if he meant that one, but always worth a try. The goal scorer for Team Blue checks back in, Gabe McNeil. Yo, Talal, you know who this 117 is on orange? He's not on my sheet. Okay. On Team 2 orange. Try me? True. Strong shoulder to shoulder. Well done there by Rowan Kusic. Another great play from Henry Doucette. Unlucky there from the keeper. He's going to want that one back. Yo, Aiden, you forgot who 117 on orange is? It's not on any of the sheets. Oh, he's not on ours. Okay. You know the name? So it's the second goal of the match for Team Blue. An error from the keeper. He'll definitely want that one back. The ball bounced just in front of him, and as we said earlier, you always want to try, test the goalies. You never know what can happen. So 2-1 for Team Blue. Ethan Cohen plays it back to his keeper before it's quickly turned over. Strong turn there as Team Blue starts to insert themselves into the match. Good turn from Remy Armstrong, but turns it over. Good first touch. If he can keep it in, he's got 1v1 opportunity here. Decent cross into the back post, but there's nobody there. Another very, very lucky bounce for the keeper after he initially let it go through. And the player on the back post just didn't get a good contact on the ball. He had the whole right side of the net open. Well done there by Artin Parsa. Vincent Armstrong sprays it wide. Players have no complaints in here. The temperature is perfect. The turf is great. The only complaints would be those wires that are hanging down that sometimes the ball hits. But other than that, it's the perfect setting for this combine. Good chance for Team Blue in the box, but well defended. Really well done by the goal scorer. Just ran out of tricks. But that was Alexis O'Coin there with the weaving in the midfield, but he ran out of space. Unlucky touch there by Vincent Armstrong. Kalechi Agu plays it into midfield. Artin Parsa takes his man on. Vincent Armstrong takes over, cuts back to his left. Gets the cross into the far post, which is cushioned into the path of Mateo Guthro, who's unable to get on the end of it. Kelechi Agu gets it back. Henry Doucette has two options in front of him. Tries to find Vincent Armstrong, but the pass is just heavy. Jose Olaco turns it over. Henry Doucette with a square pass into Gabe McNeil, who gets his second of the match. Great 1-2 there from Henry Doucette, and Gabe McNeil taking up another great space and unselfishly gets a pass from Henry Doucette for his second of the match. All good strikers, it's not just about your skills, but sometimes it's about where you are on the field. See a number of changes coming in as we're at the halfway mark through the second half here. As you can tell, there is a ton of skill here with these Atlantic Canadian players. Many of them involved in the Wanderers Academy. And there is a path to the professional pathway here with the Halifax Wanderers and the CPL draft. But at club level, the Atlantic province is still looking to be included in some of the national competitions. With the recent announcement of Canada Soccer with new performance championship pathways, including 4 of the provinces being Alberta, BC, Ontario, and Quebec, but not including any of the Atlantic provinces. Something that definitely needs to change in the near future because there is a ton of talent here in Atlantic Canada, and as of right now, being overlooked. There's definitely teams like Halifax County and Suburban who are looking to change that, but in the meantime, it's just the 4 provinces I mentioned there at the U17 level that is allowed to compete at the national level there for high performance. You always wonder if players like Jacob Schapelberg would have ever made it if they weren't being looked at on these national tournaments.
Is 117 on orange.
Thank you.
Sure.
Well done by Ben Marsh, who enters the match. Kelechi Agu plays it out wide. Nick Castellet all the way back to his keeper. Back to Kelechi Agu. Owen McGilvery does well to win the ball, continues his run forward. Heavy first touch there by Reagan White. Otherwise, he did have a chance to get a shot on target. Alexander McDougall tries to beat his man, but wins the throw. That's a handball. by Ethan Cohen. Free kick for Benjamin Marsh. Plays it quick. Looking for Luke Patterson, who's able to keep this in. Secures it. Gets a second chance at it. But runs it out for a goal kick. Well defended. Had Owen McGilvery down this left-hand side, but didn't use him. As Jacob Belcham plays it back dangerously. Farrell Kenye almost the beneficiary of that wayward pass. Long diagonal. Defended well by Ethan Cohen. Jacob Belcham back to his keeper. Well pressured, but the bounce is lucky. That's Henry Haig in nets for the blue team. Number 17. That's looked like it was maybe a foul there. Ref's happy to let them play. Reese Weatherston spreads the ball wide for Owen McGilvery. Tries to find Farrell Kenye, who's just unable to keep the ball in play, so it is a goal kick. Henry Haig gets us under play. Good pressure from Team Orange there. It's great to play out of the back, but there's definitely some times where you just want to skip and get your team under pressure, and it looks like that's what the keeper will do now, or nope. And this is the danger with trying to play out of the back, unfortunately. Great ball there by Rafael Leforest. Owen McGilvery. Rafael Leforest. Turnover. Good chance for him to play the ball, but it's just too heavy, which gives Ethan Cohen a chance to win it. Owen McGilvery under some pressure here. Does well to win the throw. Once again, it's great to see that these players are getting chances, knowing that 2026 is a big year for Canada, USA, and Mexico, who are hosting the World Cup jointly. And a big opportunity for Canada to really make a mark as they take on Argentina this Tuesday in the Copa America semifinals. After a strong showing from Jacob Schafferberg from Nova Scotia with the only goal against Venezuela. One that all these guys will be looking up to, emulate his career. I'm sure it's not long before Schafferberg starts to get some European calls after great showing in the last couple of years with Nashville and the MLS. Jacob did play for the Wanderers Selects in 2018 as they beat Dusseldorf in a penalty shootout. A photo that many local fans will remember. But who knows? Who could be the next Jacob Schaffelberg here? Great turn. Strong push there for Farrell and Kenya. Wins the throw. Decent strike, but just unable to get his foot around it. The men looking to replicate the success that the women have had on the national level, at all levels really for Canada. So in a lot of ways, the men's program is far behind the women's program, still trying to catch up. Good chance here on a counterattack, 3v3 if he can find his teammate. Spreads it out wide to Noah Sadler, who was unable to keep it. Benjamin Marsh on the ball with pressure behind. Tidy little flick, looking for Noah Sadler. Team Blue up 2-1. With 2 goals from Gabe McNeil. Ethan Cohen on the ball, turns it over. Noah Sadler, Benjamin Marsh, sniffed out. And that'll be an orange throw as Owen McGilvery picks it up. Reese Weatherston tries to spray that wide. Ends up as a throw for Nick Castellet. Good first touch there, but unfortunate with his second. Well done by Benjamin Marsh. And a great ball in behind. Good chance here, but well saved on the near post. Good work from Benjamin Marsh in the middle of the field to see the runner. Noah Sadler got in behind, but his first touch kind of took him away from goal, and the shot on the near post was easily saved. But good work from Benjamin Marsh in the middle of the park as he strides over to take this corner. He's got great vision, as I mentioned early on, great technical ability, and see if he can put this delivery on someone's head. That's a good ball into a dangerous area. Owen McGilvery looking for a foul there, but none from the ref. I want to clear this danger here. As Farrell Kenya gets a chance to run at him, decides to keep it smartly. Before he turns it over, Benjamin Marsh on the ball. Don't have to ask him twice to shoot. That's a good hit, but the keeper's going to want that one back again. Good shot from Benjamin Marsh, but the keeper will definitely want that one back. That's a comfortable lead now for Blue as we near the end of this first match. A couple goals from Gabe McNeil and a good finish there from Benjamin Marsh.
I got VIP treatment, bro.
Turnover there in a dangerous area. Keeper does well to come out. Passes just a little bit for Ethan Cohen, but he does well to keep it. Alexander McDougall plays it out wide. Oh, whiffs on it completely there with a good chance with an empty net. Still a chance to finish, but can't get the shot off. Good block. Well defended there by Blue. But good chance there for a goal. And eventually we have a foul. And that concludes our first match for the boys. Good showing from Team Blue with, I believe, a 4-1 win. Goals from Gabe McNeil and Benjamin Marsh. But a good first match, and luckily every single match we've had here today in day one of the First Touch Football Combine has had goals. So we'll take a brief break before we enter our second match here at East Hand Sportsplex for First Touch Football. See you soon.
We need another person.
And we're underway for our second match of the boys category. We're here at East Hand Sportsplex for the First Touch Football Combine, day 1. Every match so far has provided goals, and we're hoping to see many more in the second half. An early corner here for Team Blue. Well done by Team Blue early on. Tough challenge in there by the number 28, Gemma Majok, also with the Wanderers development team. And Halifax City. Very strong athlete, good in the air, and as you just saw a second ago there, not afraid of any tackles. So definitely one of the players to watch out for. Number 28 on Team Blue, Gemma. As shows his quality on the ball there as well. His teammate returns the favor. Ball just heavy for his teammate there, who made a good run. Well done. Great ball. This looks like he just has enough space, but well defended there by Jesse Lord of Suburban, number 42. A very composed player, very two-footed. Another one to watch out for. Good layoff there from Alex Terrian back to Jesse Lord, and eventually the switch is just long by Gemma Majok. If you think you see something flying in the air, you're not seeing things. There is a drone. Good ball forward. Well defended. Back by Jesse Lord. Finds his teammate Quinlan Glennon. Once again, good ball by Gemma Majok. Cole Wilkin with the ball. Over to Gemma Majok. Well done again, showing his composure. Quinlan Glennon tries to find his winger on the right-hand side. The ball's just heavy. Quinlan Glennon back to Gemma Majok. Back to Quinlan. Jesse Lord. Gemma Majok. Cole Wilkin. Can't see the number on the far side there, but looks like possibly David Vale. Jesse Lord under pressure. Does well to spin past the and tries to find a strike partner, but well done by Jesse Lord there to wriggle away. Just unfortunate with his forward pass. Jesse Lord, not just a good player, but also a good coach. Coaches my nephew's team. It's great to see a lot of these young players not just playing, but also giving back to the game by getting involved in coaching. Something we all love to see. What a giveaway there by the keeper right to the striker, who really will want that one back. He had the whole net to shoot at, but shot it right down the keeper. Momentary lapse there by the keeper. Well held there. Good first touch. Orange struggling to get out of their defensive third. Put the good long ball forward. Smartly done by Cole Wilkin. Good pressure here though by Orange. Still on the ball. Good spin. Tries to get the cross in, but Jim Amajok, the tall tower, says, "You shall not pass." And that's a free kick against Orange there. So Blue will get a chance to progress up the field. Jim Amajok, once again, very composed. Cole Wilkin. Not many options. Good patience, though, by Team Blue here. Jim Amajok. Jesse Lord pushes up, making the run diagonally across. It's a unlucky ball there from Jim Amajok, frustrated with himself. Couldn't get the ball across on his weaker left foot. Quinlan turns the ball over. Jesse Lord. Well done again. Very composed player on the ball, doesn't mind a little bit of pressure. Cole Wilkin. Good ball forward there by Kenneth Lalonde. In the middle of the park wearing the number 45. Mateus Sequeira Back to his defender. Has Andre Leger in front of him, but Jesse Lord cuts it out immediately with a great forward pass that's well defended by number 25, Connor Munn from Suburban. Lots of players represented all across the Atlantic provinces here from the boys' side, with lots of representation from Suburban, Halifax City, Halifax County, the newly formed Inter-Halifax, FDSA from Fredericton, Kodiak, PIFC represented, St. John Soccer Club, Fundy Soccer Association, Storm. So lots of different clubs involved here today. Good ball forward for Andre Legier. Gets a chance to run at Jesse Benjamin, which is easier said than done. And a good little toe poke there with the ball across. He just got in front of Jim Amajak, but not enough purchase to defend, to get into the net there. But good run and a clever little ball in there from number 92, Andre Leger. Not an easy task going up against Jesse Lord. Well done by Matera Sequeira with the header to clear that danger. Shima Majak. Another chance to play it with his left. Again, frustrated that he's not able to get the delivery that he wants. Good battle here. And that's blue ball. Unlucky there by Henry White. Just kicked the ball out of bounds. And we have our first break as we get a number of subs coming in for both teams. Blue with the best chance of the match after the goalie passed it right to the striker's foot, but he's unable to take advantage of the chance. That was Sam Tobin who had the chance. Majak over to Jesse Lord. This pass is a little bit astray. That's Aloysius Adima Ulor, who just came into the match there. A powerful striker. Number 144. And it's a corner for Team Blue. Two teams very even so far in this second match of the boys category. On day one here at the First Touch Football Combine and East Hand Sportsplex. I am your live commentator, Marvin O'Kello, with a great ball over the top there. but unable to trouble the keeper. Once again, as we've seen plenty of teams building out of the back, going short. Only one team has been punished so far with a turnover that led to a goal. Team Blue lucky to get out of there, and just well done. But Jesse Lord with slightly heavy pass with his weaker foot, but he is very two-footed. But definitely prefers his left foot. Good switch of play there by John Mills. Great run in behind. That was Ahmad Al-Haj Ali, who's tried to slip that ball through in for his teammate. So this is our second of 5 matches for the boys category. First one had lots of goals. This one is yet to have our first one. Shot was definitely there, but the ball was still bouncing and got underneath it. That's John Kandinda, also with the Wanderers development team. Well up by Samir Nait El Qaid from Halifax County, a team that I coach with and play with. Very good center back player, Samir. One definitely to keep an eye out on. Loves to get stuck in and generally plays very simple and safe. Gets the ball to the players that need to, as he plays a great ball forward, which is flicked on brilliantly there by Hatem Al Mesri. Jema Majak just barely sneaks it by the striker there. Jesse Lord able to find a great ball in behind. But it's just heavy. He's looking for Noah Nda there. John Kandinda under some pressure, but does well to wriggle out. Continues forward. Good switch of play. Just loses his footing. But well done there by John Kandinda to wriggle out of the pressure. Now on the ball again. Slows things down. Very intelligent player. The attempted pass forward is cut out. Good first touch. And good distribution there from the Suburban number 29. Jema Majak with his third attempt at a long ball, and unfortunately 0 for 3 so far. That one with his favorite right foot. Another chance for Sawyer Badirtha to run at the My apologies, at Aloysius Ademia Ulor to run out them. Well done in midfield to keep the ball. Great first touch. Slips away from his marker. Just unable to keep the ball. John Condinda wriggles away. Has a couple options, has a runner. Decent ball out. Keeper bailed out by his defender there. Caught himself in no man's land. But good ball over the top there by John Condinda. Starting to show his quality in the middle of the park. Great ball, good turn. Unfortunate with his pass. Jesse Lord takes that away. Finds his striker and they're off. That was Hatem El Masri, who was unable to find a teammate after he was found by Jesse Lord down the left. Good play there from Noah Nda. Striker wins a corner for his team. Jesse Lord is taken out of the match. Sorry, no, just getting some instructions from the coach there. He's back. Good delivery into the back post for Jim Amajak, which is well saved. Strong hand from the keeper and good positioning to make sure he could take that chance away from Jim Amajak, who did well to get up on that back post. Another chance for Blue to swing a ball into the box. Oh, wow. Gets a second chance at it there. Almost drop for the center back, Jim Amajak, who found himself up there. But well done by the keeper. The second attempt. And now Jim Amajak back in his own end. His fourth attempt at a through ball. Unfortunate. Probably the one part of the game he's going to want to work on, because that part, as you can see there, he's very good at getting stuck in. Great first touch there. And that concludes our first half of the second match for the boys category. Some good chances for both teams, mostly coming from distance. There was one gift from the keeper to the striker who was unable to convert, but it finishes 0-0 in our second match of the boys category on day one here of the First Touch Football Combine at East Hand Sportsplex. We'll be back soon. And we're underway for the second half of the second match in the boys category here for the First Touch Football Combine. The match still at 0-0, our only goalless game so far, but there's still plenty of time for that to change. Ryder Phillips turns the ball over momentarily. Good chance to take on his man here. Cuts onto his right foot, gets a second crack at it, gets a third crack, but well defended. Connor Munn on the ball. Also with the Wanderers development team is Connor Munn, number 25 on orange. Lucky with the bounce there. And wins the throw. Ryder Phillips with the throw. All the way back to his keeper. Great ball in the midfield there. Found Sam Tobin, who laid it off, and all the way back to the keeper now. Sam Tobin in space again. There he is. Does well to lay it wide. Continues his run. Gets the ball back. But unable to keep it. Logan Williams. Samir. Tapiwa Chipudla. Also a Suburban. Good diagonal ball there. Well controlled. Get a chance to run out his defender outside of the foot cross into the box. A dangerous one. Well defended. Connor Munn well up. And that's a great diagonal there if you can keep it. Just unlucky, but good idea. Chad Bose keeps the ball for his team, wearing the 46 in orange. Great first touch. Orange growing into the match here. Connor Munn tries to get it out wide, but just too soft with the pass. Looking to find his teammate Andre Legier. Pass was just short. Keeper briefly lets it run under his foot. Not by design. It's a good chance there for Chad Bose to test the goalie, but he didn't quite get the connection that he wanted. ball into the midfield. Well done. Samir there again. Does well in seeing his keepers out of the box. Very well done. Connor Munn. Back to Samir. Continues his run. Connor Munn on it again. Tries to find his teammate in the middle of the park, Andre Leger, but ball wasn't heavy enough to get there. And the keeper collects. Defender puts it out for the corner. Knew that he had to make a play on it. If he didn't, the ball was going to get to the striker that was in behind him. Still goalless as we enter the final third of the match. There's been chances, but both keepers have done well to keep the clean sheets. But there's still time. Good ball into the box. Felicien Leger turns the ball over. Andre Leger gets a chance to run at the defender, comes inside, combines with Matthew Law. Matthew Law with it again. Samir. Waits for the opportunity and just a bit too hard. Don't think it was meant for him, but Logan Williams ends up with it. Tries to find Andre Leger down the left-hand side. Cuts back. Tries to cross it in with his right foot, but unable to find a teammate. Well done by Samir again with the lovely dummy. Very well aware of what's around him. Good on the ball. Plays simple. Finds Andre Leger, who in turn tries to find Tapua Pudla. Unable to win the corner. Ref says that's a goal kick. None of his teammates ready for that forward pass. Andre Leger with some space down here, down this left-hand side. Connor Munn on the ball. Plays it forward. Samir. Sapua has a runner in front of him. Leaves the ball, which gives the goalie a chance to come out and grab it. Probably would have done better off to just get a touch on that to keep it away from the defender. But good idea there from Tapua. Once again, brilliantly done by Samir. Tapua there. clean up with pressure. Does well to find Samir, who luckily has cover from his teammate. Plays it safe. That's Logan Williams. Very good understanding of where each other are. Ryder Phillips combines with his teammate. Gets it back. Switches it. Mishits it, but his teammate bails him out. Kenneth Lalonde. Good first touch. Alex Tyrion threatening him behind there, but unable to get the ball over the top. Alex Tyrion, tries to find him there. That's Kenneth Lalonde, the number 45, trying to find his teammate, but unable to get it through to Piwa. Japadla does well to defend. Finally, Alex Tyrion. Felicien Legier just runs it out of play there. But the blue team starting to insert themselves into the match as the orange team has 4 subs coming in as John Condinda checks back in. Henry White checks into the match. Connor Skellhorn checks into the back line. Jima Majok checks back in for Team Blue. And Sawyer Baduthar checks out. Matthias Akira under some pressure. Samir comes to help out. Back to Matthias. The keeper under some pressure here. Bailed out by Samir. At a certain point, you just want your keeper to clear the danger there. The ball too strong across, all the way across the other side of the field. Well done by John Condinda with his first touch, and then using his pace to continue his run. Wants the ball delivered into the box, just behind him. But good change of pace there from John Condinda. Another chance for John Condinda, but the shot right at the keeper and gets his own rebound. The sub coming on just a moment ago to make the difference, and we have our first goal of this match by John Condinda. Another one of the Wanderers developmental players playing for Kodiak out of Moncton. Along with his teammate Ayuba Kamara, who you'll see later today. John Condinda with the foul, but the ref plays the advantage. Good ball over the top there, looking for Lucius, but he's unable to get on the end of that as the keeper, Lincoln Silver, comes out and sniffs the danger. It's the second match of the day. Lincoln Silver on the ball. Has the option down this left-hand side and takes it, but his teammate unable to keep the ball. Andre Lejeune with the turnover. Amin Salal checks into the match and keeps the ball with his first touches. Wearing the 137, wants the ball again. Christopher Simmons also enters the match. Jesse Lord with the forward run. Oh, that's a great ball over the top there, looking for Lysias, who tried to sneak it into the near post with his first touch, knowing that the keeper was coming out, but just unable to get the right contact to get it into that near post. But good ball over the top and good run in behind, good awareness for him, but just lacked that finishing touch. Probably had time to take a touch, but I don't mind the idea with the early finish. Just unlucky with the execution. Blue team looking to pull one back as John Condinda put Team Orange up with a finish at the second attempt after getting his own rebound, after initially shooting it right at the keeper from 6 yards out. But like all good players do, he followed up his effort. Jima Majak tries one from range, but not the most confident part of his game is shooting. But always worth a try, especially when your team's behind. Well done by Jima Majak. That is his strongest part of his game, and plays a brilliant ball forward, which is going to be intercepted by Lincoln Silver. Does well to come out of his net. But that's the type of ball that Jima Majak will be hoping to play more of. Samir on the ball under pressure. Does well to find John Condinda, who has a runner in behind. Kai Diaz with the ball. Tries to find his teammate Elysius. Good cut onto his left. Well done there by Christopher Simmons, but unlucky. Couldn't quite wrap his foot around it to get the curl needed to get into that far top left corner. But good bit of skill to shimmy back onto his left-hand side. Looks like we have an injury for Team Blue. So I'll have a sub coming in. So Ryder Phillips is coming into the match. Looks like possible ankle injury. You never like to see that. Hopefully something physio can take care of. And unfortunately, that's number 12, David Vale, who checks out of the match for Team Blue. And we're underway again here. Delicious wins the ball back and almost fires it bar down. The bounce, unfortunate, but really well done there by Elysius, just proven to be a handful. Keeper had no chance on that, but just ended up on the wrong side of the line. Blue pushing, looking to get an equalizer here late. Possible counterattack for Orange, but well sniffed out by Jesse Lord. John Condinda. Jesse Lord wins that battle and then sprays it out wide for Christopher Simmons, who plays it in behind for Ahmad Al-Haj Ali. Good ball into the box towards Jim Amajak, who just gets in front and is able to win the corner for his team as number 37 there tried to clear the danger, but another chance for Blue to get an equalizer here late on. Jim Amajak goes up into the box, leaving a 1v1 at half. Not the greatest delivery, unfortunately, from Jesse Lord. Gets another crack at it. Jesse usually quite good on those deliveries with both left and right foot. Blue piling on the pressure here late on. Long throw into the box. And he's unable to get the right control there. It's Cole Wilkin. Right chance, wrong player. Unfortunately, the center back wasn't able to get a shot on target there or get any sort of power. Jesse Lord with man on behind. Controls it and plays it back to his keeper smartly. Gets another chance. And does well to just play it forward out of danger for Elysius to chase. Samir does well to play it back to his keeper. Good chance here from Noah and Dia. Wins the free kick. It's a dangerous area here. You can either aim for that far post, hoping that somebody's going to get a header, and if no one touches it, it goes in. He's got some good targets on the far post there in Jim Amajak. And he goes for the near post. Keeper spills it, Lincoln Silver, but it's eventually cleared. Jesse Lord with pressure from John Condinda does well. Probably had the better option over here with Christopher Snedden. Good first touch. Has space to run. Kai Diaz turns it over, unfortunately. Well done by Jim Amajak, who has time and space to run. Elysius as a runner, but well tackled by Samir. And the fortunate bounce there for Chad Bosa, who gets another crack at it. Samir, who's been brilliant, sprays it out wide to John Condinda versus Jesse Lord. This is a good 1v1 matchup here by two good players. Finds his teammate. Checks back to his right, has a chance to shoot, but brilliant tackle by Jesse Lord. Connor Munn shows his strength, finds his keeper, Lincoln Silver, who's fortunate that Elysius wasn't closer, but does enough to keep the clean sheet for his team. John Condinda with the 1 goal for Team Orange as they claim the 1-0 win. So we continue to have goals in every single match today. And we'll take another brief break here. First Touch Football Combine at East Hand Sportsplex. We'll see you soon. And we're underway for our third match of the boys category. We got Team 5 wearing the orange versus Team 1 wearing the blue. Caden Hutchison wins the ball for his team, but good shot block there by the number 44 from Team 1, Santiago Rendon. Good chance to clear the ball. Good pressure there from the number 148, Lucas McCurdy. Leads to a good chance for his teammate, but well defended. Wayward pass there, trying to find his teammate. Henry Doucette with the ball wide. Looks like that's 167 is Maddox Lopez from Halifax County. Shifty little player, another one to look out for. Almost a straight pass there from striker in orange. Maddox Lopez on the ball again, checks back to his left. Just the ball slightly heavy. Makes sense, Calgora with the ball. Well done by Henry. Henry Doucette very tidy on the ball. Combines well with his teammate Maxime Leclerc. Small but very, very technical player and lots of energy. And there he is on the ball, tries to find his teammate with a left-footed pass. Is just slightly under hit and well defended by the number 2 there, Calgora. And that's a corner for blue. Looks like that'll be Nick Castellet who goes to take that. The FSA player with the left-footed delivery into the box. Maddox Lopez, take it away. No, that isn't. That was João Vitor Sander Preti with the ball. He's on it again. Tries to play the 1-2. Kelechi Agu with a short pass back to his defender, but Henry Doucette is there. Henry Haig, the keeper, over to his defender. Maddox Lopez almost with a chance, but unable to secure the ball in between a couple defenders. João with the ball again. Great little bit of footwork. Back to Calgora, who sprays it wide. Isaac Leck. Maddox Lopez spins. Plays it just behind his winger, but he's able to keep it. Maddox Lopez again. Good build up here from Orange. keeping some possession and being patient with their build-up. Ball to Kalgora down the right-hand side, and just touches just heavy. But good spell there from Team Orange there, being patient, switching field from side to side, waiting for the right opening. Caden Hutchinson with the ball forward. Nick Kaselai turns it over. Kalgora on the ball. Has Zhao in front of him. It's a throw. Zhao with a little touch, but well shepherded out there by Caden Hutchinson. Henry Doucette back to take the throw. Leaves it for Nick Kaselai. Good strength there initially from Noah Sadler before Manik Lopez won the ball. Oh, slightly heavy touch, but he bails himself out there, the number 12, Marcus Harrison. Manik Lopez checks back. Keeps the ball. Zhao wants the ball here. He's playing on the last defender. Cohen Turner Albert plays it to Kalgora. All the way back to the keeper. Probably had time to control that. But heads it away. And again. Manik Lopez with tons of time and space to play Zhao, but the ball's just under hit. Still a chance for Orange to run at the keeper though. Checks back onto his right, back onto his left. Decent hit. Well done to create a half yard of space for himself to get the shot off. Just lacked some conviction on the actual shot, but well done by the left winger. Good battle there on that side. Caden Hutchison almost spurs a chance, but his keeper bails him out. Lucas McCurdy telling them to have a bit more urgency when they're under pressure there. Skip the lines and just get the ball to the forwards. Another chance down the left-hand side for Manik Lopez. Has two in front of him, decides to opt going back. Cross finds the side netting. Once again, the blue team opting to play out of the back. Well done. Well done by the two on the right-hand side there. Still with it. Tries to spray it, but well done by Kalgora. Good first touch there by Caden Hutchinson. Tries to carry the ball forward, but turns it over. Manik Lopez back to his defender. Marcus Harrison. Slightly under hit pass, but his teammate saves him. Kalgora. Good switch under pressure. Good first touch. And eventually the ball over the top to Zhao, who has two against him. His first touch is just too heavy. That's a good ball over the top there from Calgora to recognize that that's where the space was. Henry Doucette on the ball. Another tidy player outside of the foot pass and looking for Noah Sadler there, but the ball was just heavy. Might have also been easier to just play it with his left foot. Calgora doing well down this right-hand side. Tries to combine in the middle there with Keegan Fujir Betwick, but unable to connect the pass with him. Santiago Randon turns the ball over. Well won by Maddox Lopez, who checks back. Keeps it. Calgora. Henry Doucette wins it back. Plays the 1-2. And plays the ball over the top. Great ball over the top. What a defensive play. Unbelievable ball over the top for the... The striker tries to clip it over the goalkeeper, who's bailed out by his defender off the crossbar. But great ball over the top there from Henry Doucette in the middle of the park. Well-weighted pass. Striker will wish he had that one back. Good change of pace here. Can he cut it back? Well defended. But great turn of pace there from the winger. But that was our best chance of the match so far. Again, a lovely ball from Henry Doucette over the top. Good vision and good weight of pass. Unlucky. Good pressure. Calgora, chance to run at the back line. Checks back. Well done there by the number 82. Keep the ball in play. And we see a number of subs ready to come on for both teams. After Team Blue had the best chance of the match with the ball over the top from Henry Doucette, just unable to be finished with a great defensive play. Keep this game at 0-0. I see Nathan Mulholland has checked into the match on this right-hand side. From Suburban, shifty and very quick winger. See Ayuba Kamara from Kodiak has also checked into the match up top. Another great player to watch out for. Very strong, very smart, and gets his first touch of the match, plays it out wide. Finds Nathan Mulholland, who turns it over. Nick Kasselai finds Henry Doucette, who immediately gives it away to Cohen Haas. Halifax County player plays it in behind. Good chance for a 1v1 here. Good, decent delivery into Ayuba Kamara, who tries to chest it. Calgora, very tidy down this right-hand side. A short pass to Cohen Haas doesn't make it to him. Great ball into Ayuba Kamara. Settles it with his right foot and then tries the outside of the right foot shot, which hits just off the post, but great strike from Ayuba Kamara, who's made a difference immediately after coming on. Great bit of skill. Showing his Joga Bonito skills. Orange team starting to insert themselves into the match here. The subs making some big difference. Maddox Lopez takes touch with his right, but unable to get around it with his left foot. But the game's starting to liven up here now with the changes. Really well done there by Yuba Kamara. I thought he was going to hit it with his left, but outside of the right foot, just off the post. Good battle in midfield. Henry Doucette checks back. Nick Hasselai kicks it off of the Maddox Lopez. Henry. Very calm. Remy Armstrong also checks into the match for blue, wearing the number 78. Tries to win the ball there, does enough to get it to Henry Doucette, who quickly turns it over. Nathan Mulholland plays it to Maddox Lopez, who sprays it out wide for Calgora. Checks back. Lovely ball on Nathan Mulholland, who returns the favor. Calgora tries to beat his man, but well back by the substitute, Remy Armstrong. Marcus Harrison does well to cut back, keep the ball with some pressure from the goal scorer from the first match, Gabe. Had 2 in the first match. Good switch of play. Well done by Marcus Harrison, showing good composure in the back. Keeper taking a gamble there, plays a dangerous ball that's just over. Another good chance there, spurned. The keeper playing with fire there, not just clearing his lines or using the defender that's right beside him. Another good chance for Team Blue, and that's Mateo Guthro with the shot just over the net. Good change of pace again down the left-hand side. Cuts it back. That's a good block from Henry Doucette, but the ball just went out of bounds. But chances both ways now as the game's opening up a little bit more with the subs. The 2 county players in midfield there, Maddox Lopez and Cohen Hawes, having a good connection, and playing club football together definitely helps. Nathan Mulholland from Suburban back to Marcus Harrison. Plays for UDFC. Calgora on the ball. Plays with Kodiak as well from Moncton. He's looked very tidy on the ball so far. Well done by Nathan Mulholland, who cuts in and probably had a couple more yards he could have taken, but tried to test the goalie and rolls right into his open arms. But good bit of skill there from Nathan Mulholland to cut inside to his favorite left foot, but probably had a couple more yards before he needed to shoot. Marcus Harrison on the ball again. Calgora with a difficult bouncing ball from the keeper. Well done by Maddox Lopez to help out his back line. This cheeky little nutmeg Plays the 1-2 with Nathan Mulholland, and Ayuba Kamara is off to the races. Nathan Mulholland overlaps, is there for the cutback. But Ayuba Kamara selfishly goes himself, and the play was there. Nathan Mulholland made a great run for the tap-in. Good interchange between the two players. It's a fine balance for strikers in being selfish and sometimes finding your teammate. I think in that moment, Ayuba Kamara was better off finding his teammate for the tap-in. Good bit of skill from Cohen Hawes before he turns it over. Keeper comes and clears the danger. Cohen Hawes again. Unfortunate. A little bit slow to make his decision and turns it over, but does well to win the ball back for his team. Keeper slows things down. Calgora. Heavy touch, but does well to recover with his second touch. Ayuba Kamara on it again. Great outside of the foot flick. Seems to love that right foot. Doesn't use his left foot much, but when you got a right foot like that. Calgora wins this easily. Matic Lopez. Nathan Mulholland checks in on his favorite left. Aaron Zhao tries the shot from range, but unable to get the right connection. Henry Doucette with a nice little shimmy. But well done by Calgora to win the ball. He's been sharp. The Kodiak player is looking very good down that right-hand side. Cohen Hawes. Oh. Tries to switch it across there as Aaron Zhao. Matic Lopez skips by his marker, but a bit of a heavy touch. Still maintains possession. The ball's just under hit, which lands back with Marcus Harrison, and we have halftime. So an exciting, especially that second part of the half there, very exciting after the fresh legs came on. Ball cleared off of the crossbar of a good chance from a ball from Henry Doucette. And it remains 0-0 as we enter the halftime break.
Marv, I love that you knew what I did though.
I knew right away. I was like, there's no way. And we're underway for the second half. Ben Marsh comes in for Team Blue and immediately gets on the ball. Possible foul there by Yuba Kamara, not called. Uses his pace to immediately run at the back line. Very lively player, Yuba Kamara. Good ball in behind. Well guarded by the keeper. Ben Marsh leaves it. Kagora, very assured on the ball. Kagora, the number 2. He's been one of the players of the match so far. Well done to, just heavy with the ball, but his teammate bails him out. Kalgora does well to make sure the keeper's able to come out and get that. Benjamin Marsh, confident on the ball as always. Good battle there between Nathan Roy, who comes out with the ball, and Vincent Armstrong. And there the two are again. This time Vincent Armstrong wins it, gets the ball into the box, but unable to find his teammate. Terrible giveaway there in the box. Just making a mess of this. Cohen Haas eventually comes out with the ball. Ayuba Kamara holds it up well and sprays a great ball in behind as Luca Robichaud-Ala gets his wheels going and tries to cut it into the far post there, but just unable to get enough power on it. But really strong run there from the number 37, Luca Robichaud-Ala, and a good ball from Ayuba Kamara again, showing good hold-up play as a striker and also linking up. Ball all the way back to the keeper. Rolls it out to Nathan Roy. Checks back onto his right foot and tries to spring it to Zhao, who does well. Looked like a possible foul, but the ref happy to let the play keep going. Looked like it might have been a foul, though. As you're always told as a young player, play the whistle. Goes out deep into the corner for a throw. Cohen, Turner, Albert comes back, but Benjamin Marsh comes out with it. Vincent Armstrong loses out to Cohen Hawes. It does well. Oh. And the ref elects not to call the to blow the whistle as the ball hit the wire. I actually like that. The drop balls ruin the flow of the game. Vincent Armstrong on the ball here. Well defended by Nathan Roy. Good battle down this side between those two. Artin Parsa getting in on the act down this side here. Vincent Armstrong dribbles it in and turns it over. Well done by Benjamin Marsh into the ball. Finds Santiago Randon, who tries the shot from range, but unable to test the keeper. Vincent Armstrong checks back. Well done by Yuba Kamara. Maddox Lopez finds the ball back to Yuba Kamara, who touches it for Zhao, who tries the one-touch finish, but well saved by the keeper, Henry Haig. And it looks like we got an offside call on that return pass there. It's a good call by the ref. Henry Haig plays it back to his fullback. Good pressure from the orange team here. Cohen Hawes picks up the ball and decides to try it from range, and not a bad shot. He definitely has that in his locker. Cohen Hawes and Ellis Sanford, both center midfielders for Halifax County, love to shoot from range and generally do find the net. Two players to watch out for. Another strong win by Cohen Hawes. Well done. The number 37, Luca Robichaud, shows a bit too much of the ball to the defender. Artin Parsa with the throw into Vincent Armstrong. Back to him. Almost tackles his own player. Well done. Nathan Roy with the 1-2. Checks back into his right foot. Sprays a ball down the right-hand side toward his teammate, but showed too much of it to the defender. Well done initially, though, by Nathan Roy. As we see a number of changes coming in for the blue team. Orange trying to score one before that happens. Ball briefly cleared out. Vincent Armstrong tries to find Noah Sadler up front. Looking for his teammate Zhao. Well defended. And that'll go out for a goal kick, and we'll probably see the subs come in now. Maybe. I don't think the ref has seen them all lined up there. Well done by Calgora. Rarely loses the ball. Cohen Haas. Cohen, Turner, Albert tried to keep it. Matic Lopez applying some pressure, does well to keep the ball. Finds his county teammate Cohen Haas, who has another chance to shoot, checks back to his left. Tries to spray it out on the left-hand side for Luka Robichaud-Ala. Back to Matic Lopez, who's under pressure, does well. Calgora. With a great delivery into the far post, Calgora. The flight not really read very well there by Cohen, Turner, Albert, but he could have got a volley if he just gambled. Good ball from Calgora. And now we finally see all the subs coming in. The layoff just a bit short from Maxime Leclerc, who checks back into the match. Artin Parsa stays in and gets us underway with the throw. Nathan Mulholland with the turnover. Nick Castellet checks back into the match. Maxime Leclerc. Well cleared by Nathan Roy. Another strong showing from him in the back line for Team Orange. Ayuba Kamara with a chance to run at the back line, shows his pace, has tons of space to take and tries to beat the keeper from range. Had tons of time and space and made the wrong decision there on the finish, but showing that he's a danger. Good chance here for Gabe to add to his 2 goals on the day, but unable to keep it. Keeper with a strange first touch, which leads to another chance for Gabe, who's unable to finish, but it eventually comes off of the line. Comedy of errors from the back line, but the ball somehow stays out. Good look, a switch of play to Connor Hovey, who's unable to keep it in, but another chance there, which keeper's a bit too calm on the ball in the back line and just need to clear it. Well done there by Luke Patterson. Looking for Maxime Leclerc, who made the overlapping run. Here's Maxime Leclerc on the ball now. Henry. Nick Castellai with the heavy first touch. Henry again. Artin Parsa. Plays the 1-2 with Luke Patterson and wins the corner. Just give a chance for some of the tall players from Team Blue to get up. Zhao decides to cheat to the half line. It's well cleared. Maxime Leclerc on the ball again. Tries to cross into the box. Zhao unable to get a hold of the ball, which makes it easy for Caden Hutchinson. Keepers, again, being very calm, but gives up the throw. Interesting throw. Defender happy to play with it. Eventually finds its way to Zhao, who has a great little flick around the corner. Kamara looks like he was just offside, but the whistle doesn't come up, and a great save from the keeper there. That's Henry Haig with another good save, and Kamara with another missed opportunity. Does a great job of creating chances, getting himself in the right spaces. He's hit the post already, but unable to convert. Isaac Leck clears the danger. Before he's subbed, Cohen Hawes checking back in, and Matic Lopez. Isaac Leck checking out. And Zhao also checks out. Frustrated a little bit, he wasn't able to get a goal. Definitely some attacking subs from Team Orange who were trying to get a goal before this is all said and done. Ball back by Henry, but Matic Lopez on the ball with Ayuba Kamara racing down the middle, but gets a second chance at it. And finally is able to find the back of the net. Good run by Matic Lopez and an early ball into the box. Ayuba Kamara showing that right foot, his favorite right foot, gets a strong low shot that the goalie's unable to keep out of the nets. And we have our first goal of the match. Ayuba Kamara, out of Kodiak FC, also with the Wanderers developmental team. Good players have short memories, and luckily he was able to take that chance after spurning a few. Cohen Hawes checks in, very calm on the ball, does well, gets it back. Plays a 1-2 with Killen Wild, number 88. That's not the right call. Nathan Roy eventually gets the throw with the right decision. Ball goes off the blue defender. Killian Wild switches it. Marcus Harrison under some pressure. Under some serious pressure. Turns it over. Good chance to cross. Ball to the top of the box. Doesn't quite make it. Gabe with another chance to get the shot off. Great shot, but well saved by the keeper. Good pressure from Gabe. Trying to add to his 2 goals. Matic Lopez able to keep the ball just within his control. Gets turned. Marcus Harrison All the way back to the keeper. Cohen Haas gets the pass from Killian Wild and calmly plays the ball out wide. A bit too much there on the side from Nathan Roy. Turns the ball over. Benjamin Marsh, unaware of the pressure coming in, but wins the foul. Just a bit too eager there from Aaron Zhao. Ben Marsh very lucky, though, to win the free kick. Nick Castellai with the delivery into the box, and what a save. Two blue players wide open in the box. It's directed on goal, but the keeper keeps it out with a strong push over the crossbar. Well done by the keeper, but that's a great early cross by Nick Castellai with his left foot. Should be 1-1. Great save, though, by the keeper. Great ball into the back post. Gabe jumps up, gets a second crack at it. Well cleared. Eventually by Marcus Harrison. So Ayuba Kamara still with the only goal to keep Team Orange up 1-0. But Team Blue piling on the pressure late on. Definitely one of our most intense matches of the day so far. Close. Ball over the top for Gabe. Unable to control. It's a tough ask, though, from Maxine. Leclerc with the ball over the top. Anytime the ball's bouncing, it's always favorite for the defender. Cohen Haas with a long ball forward. Maddox Lopez with the flick on. Ayuba Kamara gets in behind, controls it, and a cheeky little flick over the top. But given the number of chances that Ayuba Kamara has had, he should have a hat trick already. Hits it off the crossbar again. Probably didn't need the little chest. Probably could have just let it bounce and volleyed it over the top. But good run from Ayuba Kamara, just missing the finishing touch. Good flick from Maddox Lopez. Winning the header in midfield. Maddox Lopez has been sharp since coming back on, as has Ayuba. That's a great switch of play there from the number 88, Killian Wild. Oh, great turn from Maddox Lopez, and unlucky with the left foot hit. But great job to use his body to just shield the defender off and pivot with his left and get the shot off, which is just wide. But Ayuba Kamara does enough to win with the one goal. So it finishes 1-0 for Team Orange with goal from Ayuba Kamara of Kodiak. And that concludes our third match from the boys category. We're here at East End Sportsplex. My name is Marvin Carlo for the First Touch Football Combine. Stay tuned for the next match. And we're underway for the second half. Team Blue leads with a 1-goal lead, thanks to a tidy finish from number 74, Noah Nda. Jesse Lord. Back to Jim Majok. Quinlan Glennon battles in midfield and keeps the ball. Jim Majok makes it look so easy to run forward with his long legs that every time people think they can get it, he just touches it right by them. Owen McGilvery plays a 1-2. Good hold-up play from Kieran Garrow, if I'm seeing that correctly, is 2-5-3. Earns a corner for his team. Ball into the near post. Good delivery into dangerous area, just nobody on the end of it. Ethan Main on the ball, under pressure. Gives it away, and there's a 2-on-1 chance here. He can find his teammate who's on a brace. Goes alone. Wrong decision there. Needed to square it for his teammate who was wide open down the middle. But that's a good win by Aloysius Adema Olor. Just unable to, get the shot off or find his teammate. Jesse Lord opens up and swings it in with his right foot into a dangerous area. Good header, but unfortunately right into the arms of the keeper. That's Amin Salal with the header. Off of a great delivery from Jesse Lord, showing just how 2-foot he is. And that is Kieran Garrow. Squares it in the middle. Decent hit. All done there by Kieran Garrow to hold it up and find his teammate in the middle. Brief mistake there by the defender to let it bounce, and Noah Nda had a chance to add his second of the day, but just unable to get on the end of it there. But a bit too lax there by the center back to let the ball bounce a couple times. A chance for Kieran Garrow, but he snatched at it. Awkward shot kind of in between his two strides. Had more time, I think, than he thought he had there to settle the ball and get a cleaner strike on that. Good press here by Owen McGilvery. That's a foul against Amin Salal. Needing to be a bit too aggressive there. And didn't get much of the ball. Dangerous ball into the middle of the boxer, eventually cleared by Jim Majok. Bit of an awkward first header there by Noah Nda, who popped it straight up into the air. Ethan Main keeps the ball, finds his teammate Ethan Cohen. Gabe McNeil sprays it wide. Looking for Lucius, who does well to keep the ball before giving it away. Ethan Cohen spins away from the goal scorer, Noah Nda. Calm little chip there by Rafael de La Forest. Yeah, that's a jersey pull there for sure by the center back. Gives away the foul, but not a bad foul to take there in the middle of the pitch. Had he gotten turned, Amin Salal was gone. First touch for Ryder Phillips after coming back on. Good pressure from De La Forest. Well done. Jim Majak carries it away though. Wins a strong tackle. Continues. Now he's caught out of position, but oh, Jesse Lord takes it hard off the base there from close distance. He's a tough kid though. Lucius comes away with it, wriggles away from one. Spins away from two, uses good strength there. Finds his teammate with a one touch, but well defended. Good idea there from Noah, and just a bit heavy on the flick into Amin Salal, who's on the ball now. Tries to wriggle away. Back to the keeper, who clears the danger. Well done there initially by Sawyer Badurtha. Him and Jim Majak, a strong pairing in the back line there. Quinlan Glennon does well to spin away from the danger. Jesse Lord plays a nice through ball on the left-hand side, but well defended. The long legs of, I believe that's Gabriel Posner. Jesse Lord with it again, wriggles by one, and unfortunately gives away the goal kick. Good battle there by Zico Mahala. Continues to apply the pressure alongside teammate Kieran Giro. Well done by the keeper. Great spin there from the midfielder. Amin Salal with a great tackle. Aloysius unable to keep his balance. Got a little bit of a hand to the face, but he's all right. LaForest with a lucky pass. Zico Mahala finds his teammate down the right. Ethan Main wins it back. LaForest a bit heavy with the pass, looking for his teammate there, Alexander McDougall. But the pass is just heavy. I see the sun cracking outside as our second last match of the day here at First Touch Football Combine and East Hand Sportsplex. This match currently 1-0 for Team Blue with number 74 Noah Nda with the lone goal. Good ball there by Lucius Adima Ulor. That's well defended. Gabriel Posner gives it away. Amin Salal tries to spin away from his defender. Looks like he's kicked. Gets up to his feet though. A number of subs ready on the sideline there, trying to get the ref's attention. And there it is. With the score 1-0 still for Team Blue, who have the shutout thanks to the great defensive work in the back by Sawyer Badirtha and Jimma Majak. Sawyer Badirtha is replaced by number 36 Cole Wilkin, who also had a strong showing in his first match. Ryder Phillips remains on the pitch. Ahmed Al-Haj Ali checks back in. And number 86, Christopher Snedden Simons checks back in, who had that lovely control on the far end from Jimma Majak and tried that left foot. I couldn't figure out the number was earlier. That's number 86, Christopher Snedden Simons. Well done by the keeper. The long and high kick, a striker's nightmare. And that's number 117, who plays it back to his keeper, Daniel Tabarez. Alex Terrian plays it out wide to Christopher Snedden Simons, who wins the throw. Ryder Phillips strides over, but they're going to go with the long throw that Christopher Snedden Simons has here. Generally able to get it near the penalty spot. I don't quite know how players do it myself, but I was always the one being thrown to, not throwing. And it's into a danger area again. But Owen McGilvery comes out with it. And there's a good chance for a counter here for Orange. If he's able to skip by the last defender, which he is not. Well done by the defender. Just come in, Cole Wilkin, number 36, to stop a very dangerous counter. Needed to win that one. Aloysius does well to get by his marker, but again, has more time and space than he realizes and tries to square the ball too early and easily defended. Does well to get into some good areas, but needs to take that extra little touch there and when he has the time.
Good job, good job.
Jose Aloco skips by his defender, puts it into a dangerous area in the far post. Keeper does well to come out and clear the danger. But good little run there from number 132, Jose Aloco. I see Alexis O'Coin striding over. Looks like he's going to take this corner. He goes short. Looks like that's Rowan Kusic on the ball. Ethan Main plays it back across, and Owen McGivry tries to get on the end of it. And Jesse Lord clears the danger momentarily before Ulysses carries it out and thumps it forward. Smartly defended by number 18, Ethan Cohen. Knew that there was danger behind him and just did the smart thing and just played it out, allow his teammates to get back. Rowan Kusic with the ball again. Chance to run forward. Carries it. Commits one. Has a runner down his left. Finds him. It's Jose Aloco again with the ball. But unfortunately runs into the corner and now is unable to find his teammate. Good run there from Rowan Kusic. I think Aloco needed to make sure that he cut inside there to have a chance to actually get the shot off. Rowan Kusic, calm and collected again in the middle. Oh, great ball in. Another great chance for Jose Aloco there, who's got himself in some good positions, but just unable to sort his feet out and get the shot off properly. But Orange starting to push now in this second half. Great switch of play there from Chris Netted Simons. He's got a strong left foot when he comes in. Something you see a lot of now. Coaches will play the left-footed players on the right so they can come inside and either hit the diagonal or get that shot into the far post. Another chance here for Jose Aloco. Wins the battle against Ryder. Gets the ball through. One more. The ball just behind the player there. Alexis O'Coin unable to get his body turned and over the ball to steer that towards net. But Orange having much of the success in the second half since the changes. Good pressure again there by Jose Aloco, who's proving to be a pest in the second half for the Orange team. We're trying to get back into this match, just down one goal. Decent attempt there from the defender, Daniel Tavares, who's able to cut into his right foot and trying to find that far corner, but ball just knuckled away from the far post. Well done by Jesse Lord. Really strong defender. And a great ball over the top that's just sniffed out there by Ethan Main. Number 4 looking very sharp in defense there on the right back for Team Blue. Lucius does well to hold up the ball again. Riley. Ryder Phillips plays it wide. Matthew Rutledge will come and collect. Keepers don't always stay with the same teams, as you're probably starting to recognize. Another speculative shot from Aloysius on his weaker foot. Struggling to really wrap his foot around it and test that far post. It's another near post shot that just went wide. Good awareness there. Another chance for Jose Aluco to put the ball forward. Thumps it. Trying to find his teammate there. But the ball's just too heavy for Pharrell Kenya. The striker. Great first touch by Christopher. The ball's just behind him, though, which gave the defender, Daniel Tabarez, a chance to win it and then play the ball forward, but Ryder Phillips there to snuff it out. Kenneth Lalonde with the ball into Christopher. Snedden-Simons tries to play the 1-2, but shows too much of the ball. But win it back. Ryder Phillips keeps the ball in play. Tries the 1-2. Christopher Snedden comes back on his inside. Left. Jesse Lord. Switches play over to Ryder Phillips and continues to run forward. Ryder Phillips plays it out wide. Christopher will get there, but well ushered out by Tabarez. Not long to go in this first match that is separated by a goal from number 74, Noah Nda. Jim Amajok strides forward into the box. And the counterattack is on if they can find Jose Aluco here down this left-hand side after juggling it 3 times on his head. Aloysius takes over, and another shot that he's just not able to find the target. He needs to settle himself just a little bit more. Here's another chance for Aloysius, but well done by Tabarez to read the danger. Christopher Snedden-Simons has his defender 1v1. Goes left. Tries to get the shot near post. And briefly saved by the keeper and eventually smothers it. Jose Aluco asking for it down this left-hand side. The defender making a meal of it back there, but too calm for his own good there. That's Gabriel Posner with the turnover. Oh, players starting to get tired now. Not much break in between games, even though they're only 15-minute games. Boys are really giving it their all, and not much time to bounce back between games. Turf is not forgiving. The defender and the keeper, it's a bit of a mix-up, but a counterattack opportunity for Orange here. Well out by the keeper to smother the danger. Really well done there by the number 6, Matthew Mailman.
What's the striker's name? What's the striker's name?
Good header from a good delivery off of the corner there. Just not enough power to really test the goalie, and that concludes the match. So Team Blue ends up sneaking the 1-0 win off of the goal from number 74, Noah Nda. A bit of a gift from the other team, but he took it well, and that is our lone goal to finish off our second last match of the day. So there's one more remaining. We're here at Eastham Sportsplex for the First Touch Football Combine. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're underway for our final match of day one here at the East Hand Sportsplex for the First Touch Football Combine. Every team now has played one match. Both these teams now playing their second match of the day. Once again, we are yet to have a goalless match, and we'll hope that trend continues. Goal scorer from his previous match, John Condinda, looks like he's playing on the right-hand side for Team Blue this time around. And what looks to be a 3-4-3. All done by Tapiwa. Samir with a great ball over the top, looking for John Condinda. Does a good job of staying onside. Tries the early cross in, but well blocked. But great switch of play there from Samir, who's been one of the best defenders here today, along with Jima Majak. Connor Munn has looked good. Owen McGilvery has looked good. In the last match, we also had Paredes, who was very sharp on the fullback. Jesse Lord has been very sharp. Sawyer Berdertha also had a strong showing. Cohen Turner Albert plays it back. Isaac Leck sprays it out wide. Isaac Leck on the ball again. Back to his keeper. Cohen Turner Albert on the ball. Scuffs his pass forward. Good cross across the box there. John Condinda keeps it in their half. Does well. Good cross across the box there again from Matthew Law. But it's well defended. Great ball with the outside of the foot there down the line from the number 92, Cohen Turner Albert. Lovely Travella pass there. He's doing well to start this match here. Looking sharp. That number 92, Cohen Turner Albert. Dangerous ball into the box. Well defended by John Condinda, showing good aerial ability. A snatch shot there by Zhao, who's unable to get any real conviction behind it. Samir does well to play it out of the back. Good one-touch pass. And John Condinda is gone. He's in offside position currently, but ball doesn't find him. Kalgora Also one of the sharpest defenders here today. I don't think he gave the ball away once. Usually that leads to a commentator's curse, but not this time. Well cleared by the keeper. Cohen Haas spins away from his marker, tries to lay it back, but gives it away. Just a bit short on his pass. Great first touch there from Matthew Law. Keeper tries to flick it forward. John Caninda is just offside, but we'll see if he can finish, and the ref does blow the whistle. Good flick in behind, though. John Caninda left just a little bit early. The showing is a versatile player, played down the middle in the first game, and now he's out on the right-hand side. Good race down the left there for Tapiwa Chipudla. Samir, great win. Very composed defender. Gabriel tries to play the ball forward, unable to find a teammate. My mistake there, that is not Gabe. Logan Williams back to his keeper. That was Chad Bosse with a number 60 there, who I mistaken for Gabe. John Caninda with acres of space down this right-hand side, asking for the ball. It eventually comes, but doesn't make it to him. Keeper does well to smother the chance before spraying it out to Tapiwa Chipudla, who plays it back. Chad Bosse tries to turn, but well defended by Maxence Calgora. Strong defender. Gets the ball back from Cohen Haas. Needs to switch play here. Calgora looking for the forward pass. That's his first pass that did not find his target all day. And good luck dribbling by him. He's very rapid. Good leave there, and Zhao off to the races. Good chance to finish. Tries to dink the keeper, but he's unable to find the back of the net. Looks like there was a deflection there, so it's a corner, but good chance there for Zhao again. Well done, though, by the two center backs, just to force. Oh, no, it is actually a goal kick. He did kick it straight out of bounds. Thought he was pointing for a corner. John Caninda tries the early volley. Not a bad effort. Zhao will definitely want that chance back. There's been a few in behind that the strikers have just rushed their shot a little bit. Just want to see a bit more composure, maybe walk around the goalie or just not snatch at the shot so much. It's always easier said than done, but that's what it takes to make the big leagues. Oh, that's a tough foul there on the sideline by Samir. Not much space there on the side if you're running full tilt to slow down. At least it's not pavement like it is at some facilities after the turf, which divides opinion. Much like this new U17 national setup there, where only 4 of the major provinces are being included, and lots of debate about the decision. No Atlantic provinces included, no prairies, no territories. Zhao tries to play the ball forward again, unable to find his teammate. Orange with some sustained pressure. Wins a corner. Cohen Haas steps up. Isaac Leck goes forward, leaving only Kalgora, Marcus Harrison. Kalgora steps up into that space. Great header. Unbelievable cross, and that's a great finish. Well-timed header. Finds the bottom right corner. And that's the center back, number 7, Isaac Leck, with a strong header to put his team up 1-0. Great delivery from Zhao. And we have our first goal of the match. Sometimes they say once you get one, the floodgates open, and we'll hope that's the case here today. And that's why you're always frustrated as a coach when you see the deliveries not even landing into the box. You want to give your strikers, or defenders in this case, a chance to put the ball in the net, and it's a great delivery, great header. Well defended. Logan Williams sprays it out wide. Kalgora heads it straight up into the air. Again, just a little bit of panic. Maddox Lopez tries to find Zhao, but unable to get the ball over the top. Joseph Peralta turns the ball over in midfield before the keeper has to come out and smother the chance. But that's well done there by the keeper, Henry Haig, wearing the number 17. We see a number of subs lining up on the side here. We're a third of the way through our final match of the day and day 1 at East Hand Sportsplex. The score 1-0 for Team Orange off of a great header from Isaac Leck, the center back, coming in for a corner and getting the business done. Cohen Haas with the long effort does well to connect, but just over the bar. He's got a good shooting range, Cohen Haas, and not shy. And that'll be his last contribution for now. We'll go take a break with his team 1-0 up. And that was also Ethan Hogan was playing up front, getting involved in the thick of things. Nathan Mulholland coming out, Maddox Lopez coming out, Cohen Turner Albert out, and Luca Robichaud Allah also coming out. Replacing them, we have Nathan Roy's back in the match. The number 37, Luca Robichaud, actually checking into the match. All done by the goal scorer, Isaac. Clear the danger. Matthew Law plays it out wide. Heavy touch by Matias Corcuera, but his teammate bails him out. And again, just slightly heavy touch there by Andre Legier. Runs out of field. But good defensive work there from Logan Williams to save Matias Cerquera from what was a heavy touch. Luca Robichaud with a long ball forward, looking for Ayuba Kamara, who checks in after his game-winning goal in the last match. Keegan Fugier-Betwick also comes in wearing the 267 bib for Team Orange. That ball will run just a bit too far for Ayuba Kamara, who's always lively, always willing to run at defenders. Good pressure. Good touch out of the air. Kenny gets a shot off. Tries with the left foot, but it's deflected, which allows the keeper to gather easily. And a long boot from the keeper. Flicked on. Isaac Leck shepherding this away from Andre Legier, who is pressing him. Ayuba Kamara looking for it. Not sure if that was a handball there, but Matic Lopez checks in for Zhao. I think it's a straight swap between those two. Good ball forward there from Connor Munn. Wins a throw for his team, which will be taken by Matias Cerquera. Good clearance. Matias Cerquera with another throw. Gets it back. Good cross into the box. Finds Lennon Hollett down the far side. Tries to wriggle past Calgora, which is a tough ask. Ayuba Kamara runs away with it. Tries to spring Maddox Lopez. He does find him. Maddox Lopez checks back to support and continues his run. Finds the ball again. Lucas Robichaud on the ball. Drives forward. Puts it out wide, and the cross is blocked. Speculative shot there from Aaron Zhao. Well done again by Isaac Leck. Matic Lopez smartly checks back. Keeps it. His team is up, so he knows he doesn't need to commit. Well done. Matic Lopez keeps the ball. Luka Robichaud is fouled. No rush for Team Orange as they're up 1-0. We're near the halfway mark of this match here. As Connor Munn clears the danger. Good first touch initially. Team Blue happy to sustain some possession for a little bit here. Well done to win the foul. So allow them to commit some numbers forward. No, they play quick. We finally get a switch. Connor Munn. Mateus Sequeira tries the 1-2. Matic Lopez ends up with the ball, comes away with it. Back to Isaac Leck, who bombs it forward. Connor Munn there to clear the danger after his teammate misses it. Bit of a miscue there between him and Logan Williams. Luka Robichaud with the throw. Back to Matic Lopez, who is unlucky. Comes off his teammate Aaron Zhao. Harrison Monroe tries to flick it over his head before it's cleared out by Isaac Leck. They try to find Harrison Monroe again, wearing the 210. Yuba Kamara gets on the end of it. Strong tackle. I believe that was Connor Skellhorn with that tackle. Connor Munn on the ball. Great pass into midfield. That's a good ball in behind, looking for Mateus Sequeira, but well defended by Luka Robichaud, who does well to win the throw. We're nearing the halftime here for this match with Team Orange leading 1-0. Great switch by Aaron Zhao. Kalgora takes a run forward, keeps the ball in play, beats his man, does well, gets his head up now, has a couple targets, but he's unable to find one of them. And now Blue with the counterattack. Well defended. That's Nathan Roy with the tackle. Blue playing a lot down that left-hand side, but some of the players asking them to switch it. They finally get over to this right-hand side. The ball's just behind from Mateus Sequeira. Gives Matic Lopez a chance to run with it. And there it is. We have our halftime. Score 1-0 here at First Touch Football at East Hand Sportsplex. Stay tuned for the second half. And we're underway for the final half of day one as Team Orange leads 1-0 thanks to a headed goal on a corner from Isaac Leck. We've been lucky that every single match today has had a goal. I see some subs for Team Orange with Ethan Hogan checking back in, and Cohen Hawes in midfield, and Nathan Mulholland all checking back into the match, as well as Zhao. Vitor Sander Peretti. So Team Orange looking to keep things fresh, which is a smart tactic given the number of games that they'll play over the 2 days. Late tackle there from Ethan Hogan on Tapiwa Chipudla, who wins the free kick. Try to swing this on his left foot into a danger area as John Kandinda and Connor Munn go up. That's a great delivery into that back post, but just slightly overhit. But coaches will always say if they'd rather overhit those balls than underhit them, which leads to counterattacks. John Kandinda again on the ball. Cuts back into his left smartly. Plays it, squares it for his teammate, but unable to get on the end of it. Showed too much of the ball there. It was Ethan Hogan, and Tapiwa Chipudla easily clears the danger. That's a handball from number 12, Marcus Harrison, but he does well to stop the counterattack. Cohen Hawes picks up the ball. If this was a real match, I think you would have seen a yellow card for that there, but there are no cards. Harrison Monroe tries to chase down the long ball from Lennon Hollett, but is unable to reach it. Marcus Harrison on the ball. Finds Cohen Hawes. Good jump there from Ayuba Kamara, but well defended by Samir. Nathan Mulholland will stride over to take this with his left foot. As Ethan Hogan gets into the box. Delivery into the back post. It's past everybody there by Nathan Mulholland, but Ayuba Kamara will keep it in play. Tries to roll his man. Talipa does well. Squares it back. Should leave it. It doesn't mean to, but it ends up at the feet of Maddox Lopez with a tidy finish. If you meant that leave, I'll give him credit for it, but it ended up right at the foot of Maddox Lopez, who slotted away into the bottom corner. But that's some good work there from Ayuba Kamara down the left to roll his defender, get to the byline, and put it into a dangerous area where Maddox Lopez were able to control and coolly slot it into that bottom right corner to extend their lead to 2-0. So that's goals now from number 7, Isaac Leck, and number 167, Maddox Lopez. Just leaves the ball behind there, but it's fortunate to get it back. Is Lennon Hollett. Gets another chance again here. Spins away. Talipa's looking for John Kandinda. Does find him eventually. He's very close control, dribbling. Good block. I believe that was a block by Marcus Harrison again. Nathan Mulholland plays it long, looking for Ayuba Kamara. Ends up at the foot of Zhao, who finds Ayuba Kamara, checks back. Tries to roll his defender again, does well. Shows the ball just enough that it entices the defender. Thinks it should be his throw, but good work from Ayuba Kamara down the left. Very slippery player. Good flick around the corner there, but unable to find John Kandinda. Again, looking for Ayuba Kamara as Cohen Hawes, but unable to find him. As number 7, Isaac Leck, with the first goal in the match, looking to check back in. Strong header off of a corner. Cohen Hawes tries to spin away from his marker. John Kandinda with the ball. Oh, unlucky there. Nathan Mulholland checks out. Isaac Leck. Nope. Isaac Leck checks in, and that's actually Nathan Roy, number 218, who checks out. I think he was trying to relay some information to Nathan Mulholland there, who thought he was being subbed. Maddox Lopez with a good first touch. Wriggles away from 1, wriggles away from 2, 3, and eventually is fouled. Very confident player on the ball. Definitely loves to take people on. Can be guilty at times of doing a bit too much, but in moments like this where you're trying to show scouts what you can do, it's not a bad thing. And he's generally has kept the ball for his team. Great ball in for Ayuba Kamara, who knees it, but unable to control it with the keeper rushing out. It looks like that's Amir Gorbani, if I'm seeing the number 25 on it. Keeper in nets. And the keeper asks everybody to go up. They're down a couple goals, so he wants to get it in their end as quickly as possible. and ends up at the foot of John Condinda. But well defended there again by the number 7, Isaac Leck. Not just scoring goals, but also making sure to keep the ball out of their own net. Good bit of work there from Matthew Law before John Condinda takes over. Attempted cross into the near post is well blocked. By Marcus Harrison, who's had a strong showing in both matches he's played here today. Ayuba Kamara drops back to help out and wins the header. He's got a strong vertical, Ayuba Kamara. Ethan Hogan pressures Tapila. Ethan Hogan spins out before giving the ball back to Lennon Hollett, who plays it back to his keeper. Samir will collect. Samir hits it long, and it does hit the wire, but ref electing to let the ball keep playing, which, again, we like. You don't want too many stoppages. Condinda tries the ball over his top, but just a bit too long. Straight run, straight ball. Generally not the route you want to go. Cohen Haas with a heavy touch under pressure, but it leads to a good chance for... the ball's just heavy, though, there from Zhao. He had plenty of numbers in front of him. It was a 5v4, but well won again. Ethan Hogan with the ball. Or at least he was there available for his teammate, but ran out of bounds. And he subbed. That's number 227 there. Connor Hovey with his last contribution, as well as Ethan Hogan checks out. Cohen Haas checks out. Cohen, Turner Albert checks out. Nathan Mulholland checks out. And John Condinda on the ball. Great pass in the middle, but unable to control is Kia Diaz, number 75. Good hold-up play from Ayuba Kamara. Spins and has Matic Lopez in front of him. Finds him and continues his run. Matic can find him early. Tries to, but well defended by Tapila. But Matic Lopez does the smart thing. Comes back, slows things down, and he's off to the races again. Well blocked by his teammate at Halifax County, Samir, who knew that he likes to shoot. Great ball with outside of the foot there by Lennon Hollett. Another great Travella pass. Not much time left here for Team Blue to pull a couple back, but they are committing numbers forward. As John Condinda spins, but unable to get over the ball with his shot. Looks like he's back in his favorite center mid position. Starting to see a lot of hands on hips as we're about to close out day one of the First Touch Football Combine here at East Hand Sportsplex. I am Marvin Okello of the Canadian Sport Institute Atlantic, formerly of the Halifax Wanderers. That's a great hit. Keeper did well to parry that over the top. There's a shot from Henry White. Actually, sorry, that was Logan Williams with the shot. Sean Condinda secures the ball for his team. Doesn't rush it, knowing that there's 4 players around him. Good play here from Team Orange. Matic Lopez with acres of space. Gets a chance to run at Piwa Chipudla. Does so. Fortunate with the bounce. One last man. Tries to cut inside. But that's his teammate Samir, who says, not today. Matic Lopez still wriggles away and is able to get the left-footed shot off, but unable to find the back of the target. But good perseverance from him, and his teammate gives him a little pat on the back, like, good try, buddy. What happens when an immovable object faces an unstoppable force? I think we just found out. Team Orange again looking to keep things fresh with 2 more subs, getting ready to come on as they close out this match with a great save from the keeper again there as John Condinda looked to get in behind, but the keeper did well to come out and smother the chance. But the chance is still there until the ball is hit wide. So this looks like there'll be the final 2 changes for Team Orange, with Nathan Mulholland and Nathan Roy coming in for Matic Lopez comes out, and Marcus Harrison checks out of the match as well. Good showing for both those players. Matic Lopez with the goal, and Marcus Harrison with some great work in the back to keep that clean sheet. Nathan Mulholland makes a run forward, as does Ayuba Kamara. Samir, though, brilliant as always to thwart the chance. Well done by Matthew Law. John Condinda spins away from his marker. Continues. Runs by 1, runs by 2. But well done there by Luca Robichaud-Ala, who stopped Condinda from getting behind the last man. It's been a great day of football here at East End Sportsplex. Like I said, every match has had at least 1 goal, which is something you always want as the fans and the players. This match is Team Orange leads 2-0 thanks to goals from number 7 Isaac Leck from a corner kick, and Matic Lopez with a tidy finish as well. After a great cutback from Ayuba Kamara down the left-hand side. Who scored in a previous match, but turning provider this time around, but always a handful. Nathan Mulholland holds it up, checks inside, skips by a tackle, and goes forward. Pulls out to his favorite right-hand side where he can check into his left foot. Well done by Calgora, but Nathan Mulholland was not ready for that. Good win by Zhao. Aaron Zhao wins the ball and strides forward. Tapiwa heads the ball briefly. That's a foul against Andre Legier. Orange could go for a 3rd goal here. I assume that's what we'll probably do, because no points here for getting a clean sheet. And they want to show the scouts what they can do, so I suspect this ball will either go straight into the box, or we'll see Calgora get a short pass. Oh my. He decided to go for goal. That's interesting decision from Aaron Zhao there. The angle wasn't really there, but he saw something I didn't. John Condinda, always strong on the ball. But whiffs on the pass, which gives Aaron Zhao a chance to slip Ayuba Kamara. After a couple bounces, the keeper finally sniffs out the danger. That's Henry Haig with the ball. Actually, no, that's William Delory. Looks like the number 20 on his back there. I will say it's hard to tell some of these numbers, but that's definitely a 20 there with William Delory for Team Blue. Ayuba Kamara looked like he might have come back from an offside position, but there's no linesman. Calgora continues his run down the right-hand side, waits for some help in the middle, tries to square it, and Connor Munn clears. Aaron Zhao tries the ball over the top, looking for Zhao. Blue, good opportunity to counter with the 4v4. Makes the wrong decision though. It gives Aaron Zhao a chance to run forward. Nathan Mulholland holds it up, checks back into his left, but shows too much of the ball to John Condinda, who has a lovely switch with his left down to the right-hand side. Good first touch out of the air. Chance here for Blue to finish, but well saved by the keeper and eventually cleared out of danger by Calgora. Good chance there for Blue to pull one back, but unable to get the final touch, and good defending there from Tapiwa Chipudla. Blue will want to try to pull one back here as Logan Williams looks to get back in for the final moments of the match. Orange with a comfortable 2-0 lead right now. Not much time left here for Logan Williams to come in. And he finally checks in. And John Condinda comes off after another good showing. Aaron Zhao and Nathan Mulholland exchange passes before Nathan Mulholland decides to go to the corner, knowing he's got a 2-0 lead. And Aaron Zhao a bit more adventurous. Isaac Leck turns the ball over, which gives Team Blue a chance to counter one last time, but that is it from the ref in our final match of day one here at Eastham Sportsplex. Thanks for tuning in with our final match, finishing with a 2-0 win for Team Orange. Goals on a header from number 7, Isaac Leck, and the second from Matic Lopez on a great finish after a run down the left-hand side from Ayuba Kamara. We'll see you folks tomorrow for day 2 of the First Touch Football Halifax Combine. I am Marvin Okello, signing off.